and set the rest of my stream up there, but we're back, kid. We're gonna play this cancer again. Continue on this these pirate missions to save Johnny Depp, and yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. Hopefully, at least with these, we don't worry about other players messing with us. So it should be pretty good. Let me get my stream up on the screen here so I can actually see what's going on. Hang on a sec. Am I live? Looks like it. Let me check my phone real quick. Like, it says I'm live on the Xbox, but it wasn't saying I was live on Twitch itself, which happens sometimes with this. Okay, now it's doing it. Yeah, we're good. And apparently I gained a follower at some point, so yay. Thank you. Alright, we are on number 4. Dark Brethren. Come on, Tiadama.
So, you traveled to the Sea of the Damned, walked its shores and found one lost in his own past. Not many can walk beyond the veil that way. The things they see steal away their minds forever, till they even forget that they're dead. But Davy Jones will not forget how you stood in him way. Nor will him forgive the Siren Queen for failing him. Wait. We are not alone. Not hide from me, Jack Sparrow.
I wasn't hiding. I was eavesdropping. Vastly different pastimes.
There him stand, another pirate who's twice come back from the land of the dead, who escaped the raid on Isla Tesoro and even found the Fountain of Youth.
Hey, have you been gossiping about me with this strange, book-obsessed individual? Whatever they've told you, it's not true. Unless it's flattering, in which case, it's all true, but they left out the best bits.
The man who stole the only trinket that can reach Davy Jones. A pendant, twin to the one Jones himself possesses.
How can you know all this? That pendant
Belongs to me.
can't be.
Aye, this time it was the sea what brought you back to me, Jack.
See,
Oh, she actually looks like herself now.
Calypso, shouldn't you be floating on a cloud of bubbles, or whatever it is sea goddesses do? And while I'm asking the questions, am I alive or am I not? I look like a ghost. I can turn invisible, yet I can still touch my belongings.
The Sea of Thieves is a hunting place. It bestows many gifts even upon the dead. That is why I followed the Black Pearl here. To protect these sacred waters from Davy Jones and that which follow him. That is all the answers I have. Now you must listen. Davy Jones knew that the pirates of this world threaten him plans. So him summoning his own dark version of a brethren court, made of those cruel and corrupted souls who long to rule the Sea of Thieves. If him succeed, him power will be greater than ever before.
This is why I love running to old friends. They always have such cheery news. Ha! But if Jones is inviting his friends for tea, that means we know where to find them. And by the by, my treasure.
You speak the truth. And since you still hold the key to his fortress, with my sketches you can find your way inside. Think of what you want most, Jack Sparrow. It will show you the way.
Right, well, given that these are unfamiliar waters, and I lack a ship with which to sail upon them, critical decisions must now be made. You will always remember this is the day your crew was joined by Captain Jack Sparrow. Now, I know that's a great honor to bestow upon a humble vessel such as yours. Don't you worry. I promise you won't be an imposition. Theodolma, about that treasure, if it was entrusted to Davy Jones, that can only mean...
They talk a lot.
Hush! There are some truths not ready to be told. Their time will come when a deed is done. Now make sail with it, Jack, and be swift.
Oh, well then. See you aboard.
Just wave it to him.
Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, no thanks. We already have enough issues. Here, I'll customize the ship tonight. I got this. I got this.
Luckily, the mermaids in these waters
I like the shark.
It seems we have a long journey ahead of us, so I took the liberty of looking myself to some provisions.
Try to hurry.
Don't worry, I can just back. Well, shall we?
What was that, Jack? I was decorating the ship. Alright.
Mermaid's hideaway. I met a mermaid once. Nice girl. Bit naive, yet still fierce. Interesting combination.
Where is he?
Oh,
he's in our map
River's
room.
hideout. Not much of a hideout if you put it on the map, eh? The shores of gold. I like the sound of that. Let's go there next. Devil's Ridge, the Devil's Roar, Devil's Thirst. Once again proving that pirates are an unimaginative lot when it
Where do
comes
you-
to naming things. How
He's
can
just
it be the
making fun
lost
of
gold
locations.
fort if everyone knows where it is?
Oh, he's done talking. Do we even have any idea where we're going? Oh,
I
wait.
have no idea what
That's-
we're supposed to do. I think we
Not
have to
feeling
open our
chatty,
book.
eh? Fine by me.
With Woody Jack
Wait, wait,
at
wait.
your side, you have the key to enter the Hall of Sorrow.
Save the freedom of the pirate's slave. Far to the north, Smuggler's Bay. Both faithful isles, the dark brethren must be challenged. Okay, so I guess we have to go to Smuggler's Bay. Where is Smuggler's Bay?
Here, let me find.
Oh, for it.
Found it. Oh god. Oh boy, we got a long way to go.
Oh, he was
Remind
kind
me
of
to
passed
tell
out
you
for the
how I
whole.
got this hat.
All right,
Where the frick did he go?
he disappeared. He's a ghost, obviously. Oh wow, we need to get turned around. Basically, completely north.
Alright, let's start this adventure.
Away!
With some nice beat. See that, one instrument. What about?
In case you were curious, it's not so bad being a ghost.
Fancy
Be a
mood.
rock here.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, we're going off course. Oh, we need to go northwest now.
I missed my treasure. Now, how I came by it, that's a tale.
Best water physics in any game, I'll give it that. I'm gonna just take a nap. Did you know there's an achievement for sleeping in another pirate's bed?
I was there.
Like just a random person just sneak on their boat and sleep in their bed.
Must say I do enjoy being back.
I've heard this a million times.
It's like the most popular one.
Well, I may as well join in.
Soon my treasure will be back in my possession. Happy days.
Stop playing. Or what was the one I was playing?
You know, I kind of want everyone else to start playing this. It'd be nice. Have this big old galleon just sailing, going on adventures.
Any chance we could catch a bit more wind?
The freak?
You walk through me.
Oh, you can actually just sleep now? I just want to sleep. I can hit B to wake up. I'm snoring. Wake up.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Probably an achievement for sitting there for like 20 minutes or something.
I'm just like imagining Matthew playing this. And all the times he would go to the basement of the boat to go to sleep in real life. Now he can actually just lay in the bed.
Pull up that, one instrument.
Huh?
Banjo or whatever, the little, worm looking one. This one.
In case you were curious, it's not so bad being a ghost.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
you don't know what an accordion is?
I know what it is, I just forgot the name.
I wish you could sneak in this game.
Huh?
I wish you could like crouch, like sneak.
Oh yeah.
But then again, I guess people are gonna be toxic enough. I guess they're gonna at least save the trouble of people teabagging each other.
Plug it.
Oh god.
Slide canceling in Sea of Thieves. That'd be, for one, embarrassing for them to add, and then two, why?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go northwest again.
Hold on. Share the boat real quick.
God, we would have loved like all the stuff they have in this game now. If they had this when the game first came out, oh my god, it would have been great.
When did this game come out? Like 2016 or something?
Nah, I think maybe. I can't remember.
Davy
So I'm
Jones
gonna
won't give up
go to
without
the
a
store.
fight.
What?
It released on
Yeah.
2018.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That's
I
16
swear I thought it
seems
was like,
a little too far.
I thought it was like 2017, 2016. But I started
I
playing
think it was
this,
announced in 2016.
but I started playing this the year after it came out, like on the first month of 2019.
Oh my god, we loved it when it first came out. Like all four of us were playing. We all had like our designated like spots. Like I was the driver. Ook was the navigator. Bub was always in the crow's nest. I forget what Matthew would do.
We got a ship door. Right? Turn off the lights, all of them.
The Jack's passed out. Nice.
Gotta turn a bit
This
more
is over.
left before we start getting
Refreshments.
bodied by those stupid Skelly boys.
Well, that's it. It doesn't look like they have anything on their ship. Like decals, so they might be new, or they just didn't bother to put anything on their ship.
Well, they don't want to fight. Neither do
I
we.
think they have the heart flag on, so that means that they're friendly. Or they want to form an alliance or whatever.
Davy Jones won't give up without a fight.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Every time we get a little bit in, there's an island or a rock. Let me play.
We're getting close though. Let me start going through this freaking book.
Yeah, better.
I'll read this in the basement so it ain't all lit up. Okay. Smuggler's Bay.
Alright, we got some nice calm sea. And yeah.
She's no pearl, but we'll make do.
Where do you go? Where'd you go, you little rat? There you are. Going to sleep already?
I don't know, this seems awfully easy. Go to Smuggler's Bay, then Old Faithful Isles. Yeah, I assume once we get to Smuggler's Bay, something will happen. Like the sirens will start singing or whatever.
Yeah.
In case you
Okay.
were curious, it's not so bad being a ghost.
What?
It's not so bad being a ghost. Need my rock star energy for this.
You know, drink does sound good. I'll have it. I want a cotton candy bang. This is the island right ahead, yeah. But
Hey,
I've
then
been
where's
here-
Old Faithful?
I have been here before.
Oh, there's Old Faithful. Interesting.
Smuggler's Bay. Yes, flatten out water.
Far to the north.
Are you kidding me?
That's a cannon.
Go kill that Scully.
Not a bad little ship, actually.
I'll stay
There's
on
a
the
chest right
boats,
here.
just in case he hits it.
Grab the chest in the sand there. You dead.
And turn the boat around.
Grab some supplies while I'm here. Oof.
Bro, get out of here.
They want their treasure back.
Oh, they ain't getting it. They can go drown themselves. And die again.
They could go die again.
Alright, so are we supposed to be finding something here?
I have no idea.
Alright, Jack just told me keep going, no need for delay. Let's see here. What do we got?
I mean, it says far to the north, so maybe we have to keep going north from here. I mean, we can search around the island real quick. But normally sirens, they live in water.
I'm heading towards north. Ah, no. We're in the wrong side. There's some, like, dark blue water over there. You missed, stupid snake. Alright, so, get whatever you can. We're gonna go back to the boat. And go around the island. I think we gotta be in that dark blue water.
That probably makes sense.
I know.
Oh.
Oh! Watch this pro. Look at this. I'm about to make it directly on the ship. Needs to be a bit more up. Okay. Watch this. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Get it.
I'm rather hungry. Odd for a ghost.
Odd for a ghost, you say?
Oh man. Yes, I do, gamer. Keep going.
Creep around the edge.
My compass is never wrong, if you know what you want.
Well, he's talking here, so keep going.
I mean, I
Yeah.
kind of just assumed he's just going to say whatever he wants. I don't think it really matters,
Go
like,
right
what we're doing,
there.
right?
You can see that dark blue water.
I'm gonna say north, because that's where it says. I'll still get into the blue water.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I forgot it's at this rock too. I think it's circling this whole, like, That's over there, so it's gotta be over here then. I guess that extra part should to help. There's no way it's not this blue water.
In case you were
Water
curious, it's not so bad being a ghost.
or blue water in the middle of nowhere. Unless, where's the blue water?
Maybe this page we're looking at, the 2 pages, it all counts as one, and it's just showing us to go to the Coral Fortress. How'd you do that?
Do what?
You fell off the boat.
I didn't.
Huh, let's just imagine it then.
I'm right here. I've been downstairs the whole time. Nothing we need to worry about.
If I'm adding this up right, we should be like in between Smuggler's Bay and Old Faithful. I mean, it could be Treasury of the Secret Wilds, but I don't think. I would assume it's like something out here.
What about this island in front of us? It's probably, yeah, I think it is this island.
Yeah, that's not even on the map, so.
Wow. Ooh, we don't talk about it.
I mean, it's never like, I don't know, a lot of these freaking maps they give you aren't like
This is over. The
obvious.
refreshments are on you.
I barely took fall damage from that. But I take more jumping off a small rock and not even that high. Something they need to fix. Alright, this is time for the spooky music.
Must say I do enjoy.
Go with me.
Awfully spooky.
Ooh, Coral Castle.
I mean, we can make fun of it as much as we want. The freaking sea creatures are annoying.
Those things are very annoying.
I want to get cursed so bad.
What do you mean?
Like it, in your wardrobe you can get curses, like, have like gold skin and stuff. I'm pretty sure you can only do that through like certain quests.
Judging by the aquatic architecture and air of general menace, I'd say we've come to the right place. There's no one as far enough.
I'd say the same thing too, Sparrow.
Let's not waste it, shall we?
Did he just...
Alright.
he just jumped out. Why over there though? He's not even that close.
Let's kill us some mermaids, son.
Hopefully we didn't work on the wrong side.
Oh, we're probably not, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, here it is. Wait, where is he?
This is not the entrance.
I heard him talk over here. Probably over here somewhere. I think this is, yeah.
This humble trinket once belonged to Teodolma, a twin to the one Jones possesses, and the key to his most valuable valuables. My crew found it on the deck of the Pearl after Tia was released, shall we say. What matters is this got me inside another of Jones's strongholds once before. Let's just hope he hasn't changed his tune.
Okay.
Wait, he's opening it.
I find that rather insulting.
Alright. Let's get to work.
Normally, I'd say a pirate's place is above the waves. We don't seem to have much of a choice.
Alright.
He's so cool.
I wish I was like him.
There's a resting place just up here. Mind your step, though. Slimy. Treacherous.
Go on the water thing
Reminds
right
me
there.
Ah! Did you see me swim straight through that door? Wonder if I'll come into possession of any other ghostly talents. It's no good. I can't move things with my mind. Shame. What about? No, that doesn't work either. Would have been great fun, though. It seems my newfound skills are limited to turning invisible and walking through walls. Once I get my treasure back, I'm heading straight to
Does
the
it move by
nearest-
Yeah.
itself? No. Oh, it does.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you can do all these in single player, so there shouldn't be a moment where you need someone else to do something.
There you are. I was starting to think you'd taken a tumble. Not everyone's as steady on their feet as I am.
Did he just fall again?
Yeah, he fell. Yeah, he fell.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Oh, this is actually cool.
Flying Dutchman?
I think the ladder right here.
She may be crewed by a gang of antisocial shellfish, but this vessel is
Oh
nothing.
no,
if not
there's a lot of
perilous.
food.
Powerful too.
I think we're gonna
She was
fight.
fast enough to follow the Black Pearl. when
Jesus
we crossed the
Christ.
horizon.
Look at all
Oh,
the
no.
cannonballs.
Oh
Scuppered
no.
us before we knew it was what. Although, if the Dutchman sailed inside this fortress, she must possess some means of opening that big door over yonder. All we have to do is find it.
And there's an ammo box.
There was a time this ship had a proud mission. No purpose. But that was long ago. Still.
There's a staff over here if you want it.
I really don't like being on this ship, but we need a way to open that door. Better let me. This ship has a nasty habit of making those aboard her part of the furniture.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Oh no.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Is he praying? Did you just pray?
Part of the crew.
Door just opened over here.
His organ?
This, mate, is the inner sanctum of the most vengeful creature to sail the seas. And that spot right there is where I
Davy Jones' journal?
under the nose he doesn't have. If we don't get it back, this will never be over.
Can use this.
My heart will always belong to the sea. Oh no. Okay, this would be easier if we could read music. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, I don't. I could only partly read music, so.
We need to make those statues
Shut
sing,
up.
or that
Hold on,
door
hold on.
will
Here you go.
never
No.
open.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it say 5?
7.
8?
You go to 7, then go back to that one. I think.
No.
Hmm.
5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
Now 6, right? Then 7, then... No?
Oh wait, hold on. I think 1, 2, 5.
How's about a
What is
rousing
that,
rendition of Grumpy Octopus in D minor?
I don't know what that 8 is.
Go on then, give us a tune.
Let me try.
Okay.
Okay.
Press left or right on the left trigger to go over. And then if you hit up, then you can get on the black keys.
It's working. Now we just need to wait for the song.
How was that
Okay.
difficult, kid?
Wait, what'd you do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you skip over to 6. Then black 7, and then you hit the 8 where the 5 is.
I didn't know you're supposed to skip over.
Well, anyway.
Assuming we survived that long. I may have been slightly mistaken about this ship being deserted.
And this is where we mount the cannons.
Have sirens in the water.
I've always wanted to try.
Are you kidding?
Ow! Oh, they're on the boat downstairs. Hold on, let me get this stat. See what this can do. Oh yeah.
Come on.
He accidentally did that.
The movement really is terrifying from this perspective.
How many statues do we have to light up? 4, 5?
I'd love a set of these.
We we able to get snipers? No.
Snipers are down here. On the mass. Oh, there's a cannon over there. Sure, sure.
Are they done on this side? Nope, they're on that side too. There's a group of them at the top up there.
Working on it. Oh!
I've always wanted to try this.
They're on board. I got big boy.
Ah, here we go.
He's one shot with the Trident, so you don't have to worry about him.
Alright.
Oi, ahead!
They're on both sides.
Break.
Got the sun.
I've always wanted to try this.
I think that's it.
If Jones didn't know we were here before, he most certainly does now. I suggest we disembark before he sends anyone else to offer us a warm welcome. Let us find out where that door leads, eh?
The frick is it?
Oh. Where's the door he was talking about?
It's over there. Jump off the boat. Oh shoot. Oh my god.
Another one. I swim slower, but I ain't letting go of the staff. Should be able to get up here, maybe? No?
Alright, there's a lever behind this waterfall. What did that do? Um...
Lock. Here's a door down here that's shut.
Here, wait. Let me know if it opens.
Like, it's a massive door, I think we would notice.
Oh, okay. I can see that now. I mean, it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing though. Little place over here. Return to my ship.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Are you
What?
kidding me? Okay, never mind. I was stuck for a second. Oh, what the freak? Oh, okay.
What is
There we
that?
go. So, there's like little parts of the ship down here tied to broken ropes, and we just had to slice them. Is there another? Oh, okay, I don't... We would use these. Nope.
Oh, alright then.
Hold on.
I'm not understanding.
How'd you get up here?
Other side. Ah.
As
Oh, there's
charming as
Sparrow.
this chamber admittedly is, this waterfall does present a conundrum. Allow me to assist via my newly discovered intangible, my invisible, that thing I do where I walk through things.
He's so cool.
How fancy.
Oi, seems the sirens have been collecting trophies. Just hope the Pearl's been spared such a fate. She deserves far better. Well, that's lost to time. Just like everything else down here.
His siren's heart is missing. Oh, it's another one of these.
Listen to this. For 7 sunsets, the sirens pursued us across these cursed waters, swaddling our ship in their song. The sound was beautiful, hauntingly so. But the carvings I found have shown me the truth. Theirs is a song of sorrow for all that they have forgotten. Their home, their kin, their past. The melodies of these truths have slipped into shadow, replaced long ago by lamentations of the lost. No wonder Jones controls the sirens. His song is also one of sorrow for things past. I don't suppose Sea of Calypso happened to mention it to you, but they used to be close. He served 10 years aboard the Dutchman just to spend one day at her side. When she didn't honor her part of the bargain, well, let's just say it made him the thing.
Okay, is this the heart?
Right, that's enough of that. This place is full of forgotten treasures. There might be something we can use inside one of these wrecks.
Okay, something we could use, so probably
That's
his
very
heart.
shiny. And there's an entire box with the seal intact. If I could just... No, doesn't matter. I'll come back later. This looks like it could
Bruh.
be important, or at the very least, valuable.
He's talking
Why
about
don't
the
you
heart.
take it, scout ahead, while I continue the search? Who knows what else Jones has buried down here?
Thank you. And then the chain should be up as well. And then we shoot Mr. Fellow over here.
Nice.
Something shiny. Oh, that's where we were before. Another one of these.
Yep.
And where's the other ones? That's why they're snipers, or they gave us this.
The one with the chains should be like midway up. Does he have chains? No, yeah, his
The
should be
chains-
down.
This guy doesn't have chains.
No, he has coral. His picture's above you. Behind you.
Oh. Okay, where is the one with chains?
I see the one with the horn.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's how you started. Never mind.
Yeah.
I see one down there. Oh, that's not one of them.
Yeah, that's to go back to our ship.
Oh, okay.
Um. Pretty sure we gotta do another again after this too. Well, if his is down, where is Chain?
Whoa.
That's me.
Well, keep it up. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure there's stuff behind. Lower this a bit.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, God! Okay, well, I thought I could jump through it, but apparently not.
Didn't let you.
Nah, it just stopped me from jumping through it.
Why is this thing still turning down?
Hey, the freak.
What?
The door's shut back.
Welcome back.
That was
I gotta
pointless.
quit that. I'm gonna show you that. That was funny. Well, this thing right here brings this up. Maybe.
Alright.
Hold on. Let me try to. Right.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything back there.
I dropped it, so it was.
Well, obviously that was wrong. Oh, wait. Is that him with the chain?
Yeah. I barely just seen it too. That's funny. Wait.
God
No.
dang it.
This ain't the chain one, I don't think. Yeah. Then. There he is!
Where?
Look, right there.
Oh, wow. That's just mean.
I kept seeing glowing eyes and I thought it was a little critter. What?
Hang on. Is this one all the way down? That's all the way down.
Hold on, let me arrange it. Maybe. Maybe it's there.
I need ammo. He should be all the way down, and these two should be midway up.
This one's all the way up.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Midway. And then these should be...
Oh wait, I made a mistake.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Alright, then it should be fine now. Nice. Waterfall's gone. It moves by itself, so.
That whole time it just says, keep the waterfall from fall. But I could have easily have just jumped through it because it wasn't very heavy. Alright.
Here we go again. Hey look, another ammo box. I wonder what that's for. Alright, so it's right here on this wall. So Cora Boy should be up.
I just did it, so...
Oh, okay. Then we just shoot that guy. Well. Oh no, not Big Chunkus.
Oh!
Oh, he slips. This guy's the easiest one to kill. He's underwater.
Simple enough.
We gotta go up here on this.
Ah. Gotcha. What in the world?
Not much up here.
Easy. Oh, this is a fight, ain't it? Oh. Oh, it never fails with these, huh? Alright. Alright, midway gym, all the way up coral. And lower chains.
Yeah, where are they? That's the thing.
Oh, right here. Or this is a coral. He should be, what is he? All the way up? The gym should be midway.
Yeah.
And the chains are... Wait, where's the chains? Down. And raise the water. Meat.
Oh no, it's another one of these.
Hold on, what's this room for? Nothing? Yes. Alright. Alright, well, rush across, and then jump on this one and I'll raise you up.
Still on their water slide.
Do it, let's go!
Fun. Ooh, look at this. Little evil feller.
Curious to learn why you were summoned. Was your dalliance with the Silent Queen a whole new dream? It might be.
Sirens are loyal
Aim him
to
with
me
your sniper.
for as long as I can.
Oh, these
summon
aren't
their
those.
precious daughter. However, I cannot guard my locker in Pirate Sail free and interfere without consequence. That is why I have sought new orders. Jones obeys.
Oh, the legendary Davy Jones is now in service
What's this
to
one?
another. Tell us, who might this fearsome individual be?
The blackguard who absconded with my heart. Now, this dark brethren court has formed, and our strength will control the seas once and for all.
What you promised may have bought our loyalty to the Brethren,
Is that Duke?
I feel like
but not
It
even
is Duke.
Captain Flameheart has been able to conquer the Sea of Thieves. Why?
I feel like we're supposed to
should
walk
we
down there.
Expect to succeed.
Same time, I don't know.
Flameheart is
I think we're
plagued
just
by
supposed to
his
hide
old
out.
age and obsessed with killing. Control of these waters is not about slaughter of our enemies. It's about what happens next.
You're talking about the ferryman.
I, with the power of the treasure I possess, and the full force of the Dark Brethren at my side, we finally have might enough to destroy his vessel.
And you will be his replacement.
I most certainly will, Warsmith. And only those pirates who swear an oath to the Brethren will return from my vessel. We'll command every pirate on the Sea of Thieves.
I feel like the girl sees us. He's looking over here.
Beginning of the captain's plans.
Wanna
And
surprise
those who
me?
follow orders will be duly rewarded.
She's a skeleton. What the freak?
As I promised, gold hoarder. 882 gold coins of immeasurable value. The Aztec gold of Cortez. Payment in full.
Oh,
for
look at that gold up there
obedience.
to the right.
Cortez.
That's what he was talking about. The gold Cortez thingy.
Oh, the cursed Aztec gold. No, we don't want that.
Treasure bathed in blood. The
No, I'm
Aztecs
just saying
delivered
it's
these
up.
coins to Cortez in exchange for their lives. But his conquests continued. Now, any mortal who takes so much as a single coin will be punished for all eternity. You yourself have paid the price for such greed before.
Where is Captain?
That is not your concern. Once we've secured this world for the Brethren, he'll sail to us. Now, the preparations are complete. It's time to bridge the worlds and take our rightful places as lords of the sea. Begin the ritual.
Oh, she left her mask here.
Wait, wasn't that the chick who started hanging out when the Reaper hideout came around?
I think. Dead man's chest key required to unlock.
I'm gonna
Should,
touch the gold. You can't touch the gold.
Whew. This looks expensive. What is this?
That's to go back to our ship.
Tail, return back to the ship. Well, obviously we're resuming the tall tale.
So, you thought to challenge the rule of the Siren Queen, and now you've come to challenge me, interfering in things you cannot comprehend. Do you not fear death? You'll soon learn to. A world without the eternal abyss is a world frozen in time. You pirates here, hide within your devil's shroud, frightened of the truth that nothing lasts forever. When it does all crumble to dust, you will find no trace of glory, no freedom, no love, nothing to save you from the void. And as you stare into the jaws of oblivion, you will crawl aboard my vessel, beg
Let me
for my
in.
salvation, and all I'll say is, what is that infernal noise? That's an infernal noise
Oh,
to you, mate!
shoot.
Jack Sparrow! You will not claim your prize a second time. Oh God. Begin the ritual. They must not interfere.
Not interfere.
Wait, I'll never get my treasure back while he's this well guarded. I have to thin out their ranks first. Try to move the fight.
We got the sun.
I'm sniping them. Out of ammo. Coming down. That's too blocked here.
I can see more supplies, but reaching them's another matter. Look lively down there. Find a way to drop this mast.
What the freak?
I'd love to help, really, but I can't do anything from here. That's it. That's the spot. Now, hold her steady. What's this? Gold? Oh, ammunition. Almost as good. Here, you better have these. Ah.
What is this? A food box. Oh no. Not big. Oh, they got shields now, are you kidding me?
You gotta hit the big guy. He's the one who shields them.
Ow. That's right.
So much for the element of
Yes, Jack.
surprise.
With Johnny Depp on our side, we can't be stopped. Bye.
I love that gun.
There's
Weapon.
another staff over there. That's glowing.
Where? Oh shit.
Mount. Oh. Behind you?
Need more supplies. Need to get to them. Don't have all the fun without me. Ah. I know you're terribly busy, but I really could use a hand with this mast.
Alright, over here. I think. There's gotta be something we can lift. Alright, I think we gotta. Oh, he's gonna kick the
That's
box.
more like it. Here's your share of the spoils. I suggest using them quickly. Ah.
Ow!
Oh god.
Gotta get the high ground up here.
one
you died.
down. Yeah, I didn't realize my health was so low.
There's a staff right here.
Alright. Are we done yet?
No, I'm pretty sure we gotta move him again.
Bad! Very bad! Extremely bad!
Oh no, wait.
Enough!
Jesus.
The ritual must not be disturbed.
Jack.
Gold Hoarder, dispose of them yourself.
Oh, we can't interrupt him.
Get him! Gold Hoarder! That was the boss in the circle.
Yep.
He's eating, he's eating.
Don't worry about me! Concentrate on old golden ball!
Where is he?
Oh, God.
Gold Hoarder, you're with me.
So much for old golden bonds, eh? Now, we just need to...
Oh, hey there.
If you tell anyone about this, I'll deny it. Now, get me down!
What is even? He's hanging from nothing.
Oh.
I have another plan, and this time it's a good one. You should probably stand back. Now these should give old Squid Breath something to worry about.
No,
Fire!
I wanted. What do I have? Oh, I got these.
Try and be stubborn,
Yes.
Sawed.
Nice.
Did we win?
Rare
This
achievement.
doesn't much feel like winning.
Dark Brethren.
And there's no sign of Joe.
You completed Dark Brethren.
Also, no sign of my treasure. I have the disheartening sensation that we might not have stopped this little ritual after all. Well, at least we
Look
have
at
one
that
less member of
pistol.
this dark brethren to worry about.
Where?
The Flying Dutchman has set sail, and the Dark Brethren follow in its wake.
Oof.
You must return to me.
We got that sexy thing?
You'd best jump down and find your ship, mate. Let's meet back at Teodolma's camp. I've got a nasty feeling things are far from over.
Alright. Oh god. Oh! I thought I was gonna die by hitting the side.
There's the beauty.
And the beast.
I'm surprised they haven't pulled a Call of Duty and came out with a marijuana themed boat. I gotta equip that freaking pistol. I wanna see how it looks. Of course, we come out during a storm. Jesus Christ, this thing's so fat.
Oh my god. Pretty cool.
I like it. Let's get the frick out of here. We're done with this, so we need to get back to an outpost.
Wait.
Where's the nearest outpost? Is that really the closest? Seems like it. Alright, Daggertooth it is. We gotta go southeast.
Freaking water keeps going over the rocks, can't see. We might, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, come on.
We're making progress. You should do the last bit of rocks.
There's a ship out there. It might be a ghost ship, but I can't tell. Yeah, it seems like a ghost ship. I think.
No, that's people.
Oof.
Pretty sure.
Well, since we're on the last quest, I did change the stream to Saving Johnny Depp. Oh god.
We're doing the last one as well?
I mean, I guess. No, that's a
Fine
ghost
with
ship.
me. Wait, that's the nearest outpost?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta turn. I will be right back.
Alrighty. I'll just sit here and admire the view. Make sure we're going in the... Oh yeah, we're going in the right direction. Arg, Matthew. Matthew should come join us. Come join us in our journey to save Johnny Depp.
Back Supreme Leader.
Huh?
I'm back Supreme Leader.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're here. Oh yeah.
Come on, bitch.
Oh shoot. Yeah, wipe my fingers off.
Whoa.
Whoa, bro.
Alright, where's she at? Oh, there it is.
Where's she at? There it is. How dare you call her it?
I was looking for a hut.
It's on the ground right here. I really want the first sword.
Lord of the Seas.
Alright, let's sit down another hour with her.
Where are these people?
Mermaids.
Jack! You're a slightly ethereal sight for sore eyes. Still, I can't help noticing a particular trinket is somewhat conspicuous by its absence.
That's because Jones and his new friends still have it. Seems he used it in some sort of ritual before escaping back to the Dutchman. Extremely ungentlemanly behavior, of which I heartily disapprove.
With the treasure's power in him clutches, Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren can move freely between worlds. They plan to sail to the Sea of the Dams just as you did, to take it over and destroy the ferryman.
And if that happens, only pirates who swear an oath to Jones will be allowed back from the land of the dead.
But that means he control everything. It'll be the end of this place for sure.
And what are we supposed to do about all this? Jones has a whole fleet now, and we don't even have a ship!
Well, I, for one, intend to get my treasure back, even if I have to swim for it. Fortuitously, there's a speedier alternative available. You! I'm commandeering your vessel and all who sail aboard her for essential pirate business. Besides, You've got as much of a score to settle with Jones as I.
Aye, it may be a lost cause. But if anyone can win a fight for pirates, it'll be Sea of Thieves pirates. Still, there's a mite bit of ocean to cover, and we've only one ship. Where would we start?
The doorway to the Sea of the Damned was opened from this world, and now it must be closed the same way. But to find it, we need something special. Something touched by the hand of Davy Jones.
But we ain't got nothing what belongs to Jones. I saved the oils in our pockets, that is.
Wrong. I have something. Thought I might use it to open up a coconut.
Ooh. Are you here?
Yes, sir. Just enjoying story.
I will always find you, Davy Jones.
Well, now that we have our heading, it's time we set sail. Meet me in your ship's cabin, where I shall be hard at work strategizing a strategy. And then forth we shall sally. Savvy?
Aye, and we'll see if we can't muster up some help at the outpost. Good fortune, and a fair
Gibbs, you're
wind to us all.
useless.
Go. This is the last chance to stop Davy Jones. If we do not put an end to the Dark Brethren, the light of freedom will vanish from this world forever.
Oh, scared me. Alright, is there anything we need before we leave? Like, do we need to stock up on some food, or?
I mean, I'm sure they'll hook us up like they did the last few times.
Yeah, probably.
Alright! Like a bunch of slots with 99 balls.
Oh wait, our ship's over here.
What you doing over there? Oh, it kind of glows. I like this. I really like this gun. There's also a sword, too. I think we might get the sword. With this exact same coral. Because I've seen it before in a YouTube video. And I searched on how to get it. I'm pretty sure I searched one time on how to get this
Mate,
gun.
I've been thinking about what Sea of Thieves said. But the door Jones opened can only be closed from this side. If that's true, he'll not have left it unguarded. Now, I'm a man very much accustomed to thinking on his feet. But even I'm inclined to stock up on provisions before we sail to almost certain death. Plenty of flanks, cannonballs, that sort of thing. Best not to head into battle empty-handed.
I told you. He said to stock up on provisions.
Alright. This is gonna be a while. Turn on these lights down here.
When we win, we'll celebrate for days. Maybe a week. Not sure you could handle a month.
I'll go search around. Oh wait, I need to store this stuff. Yeah, chances are we're gonna be in a ship fight. Because I mean, how else would you end off a pirate storyline?
Oh yeah, if you do use that cannon, it'll take you perfect. You'll get perfect on the island. Like, so perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
What? How'd you get up there? Someone shooting you?
Yeah. Real nuisance.
Do you see him anywhere? And try to grab coconuts or just a bigger food. Over the bananas.
Grabbing everything.
Well, I know, but they give you more health. How do you hit that, but I don't?
I keep hitting the post.
Yeah, 2 times I did. I didn't hit it. I made it again.
Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask.
That favor's gonna have to wait, lady. Got time for any of that. Gotta save Mr. Depp.
What the frick am I stuck on? That freak?
What?
I just climbed up the ladder. He just appeared out of nowhere, started talking with his spyglass.
Hmm?
Okay, I barely have anything. A bit more, but right. Ah! I hit it. I hit this stupid thing.
I think we may have cleaned out this island. Yeah, that's like the smallest outpost we could have went to. Oh wait, here's a bunch of barrels. Yes, you got them. Food. I cannot pick up. Shh, it's okay.
Hey. Wait, who
I
said
think
that?
I think we have enough.
Alright. Let's do it.
I love that Jack's just doing random stuff on our ship.
Alright, so what's the plan here, Sparrow? A treasure like no other. That treasure, it can carry us between worlds. It cried to me, called me here, so far from home. These are not my seas. I've been cast away to a place where our stories can live forever. I'm not gonna read all this. Let's get to the point.
Search for the skies for the vision of Davy Jones. Under him could your destination, your fate. Oh, him cloud.
Ah,
Oh.
I see you have a spot for pets. Makes me think I should have brought Scrum along.
Speaking of pets,
Well,
what?
no point in waiting around.
Oh. Okay, well.
Gotta put old Davy in his place.
Look at this goofy looking dude in the sky. He thinks he's so cool. Where's Little Devil? There he is. Here you are, you little guy. You're gonna come kill him with us. Yeah, you are.
Her little sloop.
Do you want to see Little Devil fly?
Yeah, let's see him
Load-
fly.
It says load Little Devil.
Oh no.
Poor doggo. Oh, he's out. Where's he at? Did he spawn back in? I think he left me forever.
He's back.
Hey, little
Don't
guy.
mind me.
I'm so
Just
sorry.
pondering the plausibility of the possibility.
Why'd you set the boat? Are we here already?
No, there's treasure in the water.
Oh.
There it is.
Alright. Little Devil. Pops has got work to do.
A message in the bottle.
Okay, well that didn't go as planned. Neither did that.
We have an ashen chest. So I think we need an ashen key to get it open.
I think we need
Oh,
your
no.
ashen key.
No, we don't need the key. Yeah, we didn't sell the treasure we already had on our boat, by the way.
We had treasure on here? I didn't even realize we did. Where is it?
The chest.
Oh, well, we can just sell that with that.
Oh wait, what was that quest we picked up? Oh, it's to go to a mermaid shrine. That doesn't sound too
One benefit of sailing
enticing. Alright. Now we'll get old Davy.
We'll show him who's the real boss.
To war!
I'm gonna go in the crow's nest.
Now that I know what it's called.
Oh, yeah. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
When I first came here, all that mattered was escaping Jones's wrath. It never occurred to me this might be a place worth running towards. But Gibbs is right. Pirates here are different. They don't just fight for gold and power. They fight for freedom to choose. And that's the freedom no one can ever be allowed to take away. Oh, I see. Sentimental. Well, enough of that. We have a war to win, and a sea to sail.
Yeah, we're going to the Red Seas, baby. Well, this would be the Red Seas if that was there. Oh, his beard's moving, or his tentacles.
You know, I've learned some new shanties here. I like the one with the cannons.
Do ya? What's the one with the cannons?
Oh, his eyes are glowing. Oh, he's a mean boy. We actually need to turn towards him.
Why do 9? I gotta stock
Adjust
up
the
on food.
sail, son. Get them in the
Far be it
wind.
for me to doubt the wisdom of the sea goddess.
Hold on.
Absolutely certain that this is the
I'm
right cloud.
restocking.
Frankly, I don't think it looks much like Jones.
Hello?
You're too late!
You're on the wrong
Jack Sparrow!
On reflection, I suppose there is a passing resemblance.
Wait, is that the
Not
thing we're going
state the
to?
obvious, but it appears those watery witches
Yep.
have returned to lend Jones their power.
He's making our boat rock. Do we stop it?
And who have we here?
I assume we gotta get to the very top.
Forgotten sailors? Forsaken by the ferryman?
Here,
and
you drive.
marooned
Man in
Alright.
in the Sea of the Damned. They pledged their allegiance to me, and I promised them dominion over the world of the living. They will defend the spire until my work is
This is
done.
gonna be annoying.
He always was a persuasive skit. Ready the cannons!
I wonder, can you manage another? I have ships to
We're too far.
spare. You do not.
Looks like someone dropped their cargo.
Ugh. I'm circling around.
Alright. Oh, they got ghost chests. Those are probably worth a lot, but I don't want to risk getting. Wait, he mans the cannons?
I mean, if you want me to stop, we can grab that chest.
No, just keep going. I mean, actually, keep circling. I can pick it up with the harpoon.
Remember, we are many.
Oh, dude, this thing's so hard to hit with.
Are but a few.
You more like that?
There you
Got
go.
it. Oh, it's not a chest. It's great.
I mean, I'm sure it's still valuable. Are the ships one shot?
I'm pretty sure you have to hit him 3 times.
Alright.
Jack's on the left cannon. I don't know if he actually shoots him or not.
He just has aimbot on him.
Oh, he does. Yeah, he's aimbotting. Time with me.
I can do this all day.
Oh my god. This man's
you see him?
amazing. Thank you, Johnny Depp.
Before,
To our right.
and I shall do so again.
I know what's scuppered.
Unlucky shot. That
There we go.
will not matter. More ships are on their way.
I don't think that would drop anything.
As you can see,
Get him,
two
Sparrow.
worlds are become one.
Remember when we went through all that effort to get 5 of us in this game, and then we barely did anything and quit?
Is about to end. In all war, sacrifices must be made. In my day, pirates were not so arrogant. A husk of wood and metal is all that stands between you and the icy depths. Yet, you claim mastery over the sea, oh! You've no idea what true terrors lack beneath the waves.
There's ghosts flying over here, so I'm gonna start making my way there. That's probably where a chest is. There's 2, actually. What the freak?
What?
Giant mermaid statue.
We'd best keep
Another
a safe
one.
distance.
Where?
We want our brains
Oh, I see.
to remain safely inside our skull.
Get ready to get this chest up here.
Which one? Right side?
Yeah.
We better not shoot these things.
What the
More
freak?
ships need my call. The pirate life is nothing but a dream from which you
Alright, I'm going to assume we can't get into those. So I'm gonna have to go full circle here. Oh wait, we have a ship here?
Jack's not shooting it.
Yeah, he's shooting the statue.
I can't get on.
Let's blow these blazes sky high.
I can throw these though.
I'm gonna drop the anchor to make a quick turn.
Yep, dude.
I know what's scuppered.
No, alright, he got it.
If we concentrate
Ship to our left
fire,
and
we
chest to
can
our
destroy
right.
welcome, brethren. More to join my cause.
Good job.
I just barely got it.
these. More hits. It needs more hits. Sirens look like that.
Another chest to our right. Also.
Might have to pass that one.
No more than a
I'll just stop the ship real quick.
There's another. I'm gonna go for it. Aw, shoot. Jack, hit your shots. Hit him. Please.
My afterlife shall be no different.
Let's try for another. What's that bobbing over there?
Wait a minute. These are all supply crates. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said there's a bunch of good.
Okay. Let's get that freaking mermaid statue then.
We gotta go drive.
Your
through it.
damage
Make
is
sure
as
you're,
fleeting as your courage.
Ship.
I know. I gotta get cannons.
You're
We're going right through it.
too small for you to see.
I got a patch.
You cannot hope to stand against the dark, brethren.
Oh, come on, Jack.
Here. Not on us.
Why is he not on the other cannon? Oh no.
In the water.
Just get the statue and he'll get the ships.
Life, death. Here both are mine for commander.
Let's try to get closer.
What? You might learn something.
Oh, I'm not in range. I can't hit it.
One by one, the dead shall join my cause.
Oh, come on.
Why'd he just go on it? Okay, he's not on it anymore.
Wait. I gotta get out of this.
I promise the sirens they're in danger.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go back
Such
up.
incompetence! When this is over, the ferryman will fall by my claw.
I'm rather good at this.
Come on, Jack, shoot him.
Let's go where that came from.
Aw, Jack, you sloppy.
Oh, God.
Alright, I gotta patch up again.
We can always choose eternity aboard the Dutchman.
Come on.
Sirens will not forgive this.
Oh my god, it's not even on there.
Jack Sparrow, do you finally recognize the hopelessness of your predicament?
Much as I hate seeing Cretan's told Squidbeard up there, he does have a point. We are becoming significantly outnumbered.
Do not
Another one's coming up?
Not while a light still shines in the darkness. The Sea of the Damned is a land of memories. Some good, some bad. Now then stand to creep through to this world.
Oh, what the frick?
Refresh your memory,
I don't think we have enough
Jasper.
cannons for all this. I would have to
Howdy.
not miss.
Lucky for us, I have an excellent
Just let him do his
sense of
thing.
recall. Just hope I restock the cannons. If we sail together,
Alright.
our ships should be
Are there
able to
cannonballs in
destroy
those
the rest of these
crates we picked up?
I hereby relinquish command of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
rest.
there is. We're inside one.
Just hurry up and kill it.
Oh, I'm trying. I gotta hit my shots.
Back to you, scabbard dogs. Captain on deck. Raise the anchor and load those cannons.
It's gone.
Another beat tomorrow.
I'll check the basement.
You, Moses, put that fishing rod down and get to work. Splash some water on the
Wait, there's a ship. Oh no.
Stay on their stern.
Oh no. There's. Oh god.
Keep those cannons primed.
Jack, get on a freaking cannon and aimbot.
Don't let her escape.
The living will never outnumber the dead.
More like that.
They're. Oh, behind you. What the frick?
Where are my fighters? Ah, more allies to my side.
Oh wait, is that a friendly ship? Is that Jack? On that boat?
She's down.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a black pearl, I think. Alright. Wreck the statue.
Oh, we gotta get in range.
Yeah, we just sort of slowly take damage over time in this. I thought it was more deadly than what I was thinking.
This battle is not over.
Oh.
We gotta get closer.
Keep firing.
Closer.
Destroy that statue. Quickly.
There we go.
Cannons.
Keep it tight.
Alright, one more.
Keep at 'em.
Welcome,
There's another
brethren.
supply chest right here.
More to join my cause. Seize their vessel.
Behind you.
Get out of here.
Yet again, the Queen's
Is there one
minions
underneath?
disappoint me.
No?
Where?
Okay. I thought there was one, like, in the quarters.
You will have all eternity
I was
to
freaking
regret
rocky.
this day.
Alright, I'll patch.
Keep at 'em. That'll teach them to take on the pearl.
You can do it.
Alright, let's do this.
Time for a new target.
He's just destroying them.
Stay on their stern. Reload the gun.
Can you
All right.
fight on two fronts, I wonder? My dear
Consoles on the ship.
Calypso has sent you to your death.
Keep the dog safe. He's
Never
scared.
send a crawler to do a captain's job.
Never
Sorry.
send a crawler to do a captain's job.
Sorry,
If you're gonna fight on our ship, I'll fight old Davy Jones. Need ammo.
Gotta get in range.
Here we go.
It will take a few shots. Oh, he's hitting it now.
Don't let them repair. Again. Again.
It's on.
The locker, or join my crew. The choice is yours.
Keep those cannons primed.
You cling to life, but you're still no
How's our
closer
basement
to
looking?
my new realm.
Oh yeah, I gotta check that. We're doing good.
End this
There's
madness,
so many
Davy
supply
Jones.
chests out of the
Remember
water.
who you were.
We might be able to get them after.
Calypso!
This is a new world, Davy Jones. You are bound to no order on these waters. The Flying Dutchman need not chain you here. I knew you as a pirate. A man who was not afraid of his own heart. Out here, that man can live again. Come back to me.
No. The point of no return is long since past. We are at war.
Wars do not end with weapons. They end with words. I call for parley, Davy Jones.
According to the
We
code
can try to get
set
those,
down by Morgan and
crates if you want.
Bartholomew,
Do you not see, my sweet Calypso? You cannot invoke the right to parley, because, my dear, you are not a pirate. You are a monster. As am I.
Might be able to get him.
I love is truly dead.
Oh no, I fell off. That, don't.
And no one shall be left to mourn his passing.
This will be anchored.
Do you see where your courage has led you, Jack Sparrow? You and your friends shall die here alone.
two issues, mate. One, what happens has already been dead.
And two, Captain Jack Sparrow and his friends are not alone.
Am I missing?
The captains of the damned have heard your call, Calypso, and are prepared to heed it. We
They're
shall
here.
sail
Raise it.
together.
Yes, sir.
You know when they sneak like a dead spirit. We're coming for you, Jones.
Form up behind the Black Pearl. It's time we showed this dark brethren what it really means to be a pirate.
Just a moment. As leader of the Swampy Alliance, facing an enemy of unimaginable power, I feel it incumbent upon me to deliver some sort of inspiring speech. Let's go and seek them all.
Ship!
Ah, yes. Oh god, it turns slow.
Worry, you're facing pirates' destiny. Die at sea.
Oh god.
Oh, that shot almost scuttled you.
Oh, they busted the wheel. Come on, turn.
Alright, I'm past the three. Is there a hole in our boat? Oh, we're about to crash into the rocks.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Yes, sir. Maybe this one.
Let's make a
Yeah, the world's best
thing,
captain.
Alright.
Life as you know it should be over. Our captain cannot
We're about to crash it.
Ask Jack about my locker. I'm certain it haunts him still. A tight head.
What the freak? Shit.
You don't think that was a bastard.
Patrick. Got the range.
Are you afraid to get wet?
Got a patch again.
Go for it. I think there's only like one ship left.
That one's seared. I think we just launched it.
Jack and the others have the fleet distracted. Now you have the chance to enter the spire and find what is giving Davy Jones him power.
Alright, we have to get in the spire.
We'll stride the boat towards it. Just in case. Unless you want to use that.
That was terrible.
We'll be fine, mate. Just get inside that spire.
I see you're on land. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, I found the land.
Careful climbing that spire. Right here was...
Our gun fits over with this.
Two are becoming one. Memories from the Sea of the Damned are being given life in this world. Hurry and reveal the source of this power to me.
God, it would have been nice if we actually made it to the top.
That spire's the source of Jones's power. What say you destroy it?
What is it that you hope to accomplish?
I'll wait, don't worry.
What the freak?
Blitzo's lightning strike the spy.
Oh, my
Now you
goodness.
can get inside.
Too late. You lost. Don't even try.
Start over.
I thought you fell for a second.
I thought I was going to.
You're the only one who can put a stop to that spire, mate.
Oh god.
Did you think I left my spire unprotected?
Guess what happened?
Did you just fall?
Yeah. I bumped something and I fell off.
Guess what happened?
Careful climbing that spire.
Oh, that's funny. I'm waiting for you.
That spire's the source of Jones's power. What say you destroy it?
Nice.
We'll be fine, mate. Just get inside that spire.
What the freak?
Yeah, that's a big.
Where do you think you're going?
He might try to knock us off.
You're the only one who can put a stop to that spire, mate.
Here he is.
What's this
George
dude
Washington.
doing here? George Washington.
The Brethren know they face extinction.
Beckett.
All that remains is for them to decide where they make their final stand.
It's just good business.
Oh, look, another chest. How much? Oh, over here on me.
On me as well.
Alright. Not mine. We're gonna have to fight him too, dude.
Get away! I can't go on! Watch out!
Alright. Now what? Beckett!
If I shot him right in the face. That did nothing.
What the frick else are we supposed to do?
Maybe there's a... Search the skies for the vision of Davy Jones and cloud your destination, your fate.
Yeah, that's old. We've already done all that.
It might be glitched.
It's starting to seem like that, unless we...
Would we have to jump off?
That seems like it would be so pointless, though.
Oh, shoot.
Well, use a ship cannon and shoot yourself back up, I guess.
Okay, I'd somehow get back from that.
Is there like a ghost that's like stuck somewhere?
No idea.
Oh, a ghost just appeared.
Aww.
Oh, more spawn. Okay.
Really? Okay, well, didn't make it up there. I have to go through the already upstairs.
Oh.
Sparrow, you're a god!
I'm almost there.
This pendant. I can sense it. Wait for me.
I am. I got the key.
I did too. I did nothing, but I still got it.
Kid?
I'm trying, there's a lot.
Kid? Kid?
At last, Davy Jones, I know where your heart truly lies.
It's just good business.
Run to your ship before the spire collapses back where it belongs.
So I did all that just to come back down.
Damned though she may be, The Dutchman is still the strongest ship at sea. Man, she still has her captain.
The Dutchman. Pop him, kid.
To face my true fury.
You're fast as I can't hit him. Oh. He'll repair the basement. Oh god.
And I can count on all of you to best world as if she were your mother.
Is that the anchor? Jesus Christ!
Now let's do it again.
I nearly flipped the ship.
Let's try and avoid that next time, shall we? Only a true pirate's fit to sail with Captain Jack Sparrow. That was me, Jones! Nice wondering! Not good!
Whose anchor is that?
I have no idea. I keep hearing it
That's
too.
Kraken, you slimy git! Good shot, if I say so myself. Wish I did. Oh, I hope that hit the side.
We're not gonna be able to catch him. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. The mess. It's good though. Come on.
Oh my god, they're shooting like six cannonballs at us. At once. Jesus Christ.
You there! Catch the cannonball!
Alright. Get ready to hit him.
We're gonna take a lot of hits. But it's working. Eat this.
You impudent little.
Oh.
The captains of the damned cannot save you. You're impossible.
No.
How are you still fighting?
Everyone all right?
What sorcery gives you such strength?
Do you still not recognize the true nature of your power, Davy Jones?
He's down.
We make no eternal bargain. It's not a siren song or a precious treasure. It's love. Love for freedom. A love only
It will not end like this. I will not be defeated. Not by a treacherous sea hag. Not by a wretched, sentimental pack of pirates. And never, ever by Jack Sparrow!
My dog's sleeping.
He's had a rough day.
We did it. I think. We'll lower the anchor. One. Yes. Break.
Yeah. There he is! Fjord!
Trim the ship.
I won't let us get any closer. Let's go! Oh, alright. I have the Black Pearl now.
Hey, it's people.
Gibbs, I see you've salvaged the pearl. Excellent work.
Aye, well, it was mostly the doing of the merfolk, truth be told. They're quite marvelous creatures here.
Oh, well then, I'll take my compliment back. Prepare to make sail, you lazy wretches.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Jones? And what about the treasure we was after? And why is the captain still dead?
Young man, I believe your questions are about to be quite conclusively answered.
Fear not the wrath of Davy Jones.
Oh!
He's my prisoner now.
He smells like cheese.
Bound to the very vessel he sought to destroy. A fitting fate. With the Dark Brethren scattered and their ambitions at an end, I believe it is now safe to return this treasure to the hands of one who died defending it. I have weighed the worth of 1,000,000 souls.
Oh, I knew it. We're getting the sword.
I misjudged you, Jack Sparrow, and acted rashly. Such was my desire to prevent calamity. You captains of the damned have shown great courage and deserve a second chance
Got a big honker.
at a pirate's life.
That's better. And all the best bits seem to be in the right places. Well, I've just got my
Oh, he's
ship
alive now.
back, and we've just rescued
Yes,
everyone
sir.
from certain doom. I'd say that entitles us to public adoration, free refreshments, and some grand adventures out and about on this freshly saved Sea of Thieves. Where do we start?
Remember, Jack, you made her a promise.
I'm afraid Theodorn was correct. I have some unfinished business that must, unfortunately, take precedent over any revelry in the immediate futurity.
Be that as it may, Jack, we're still a bit short-handed.
Excellent point. Our next destination lies beyond the horizon. Any pirates, formerly deceased or otherwise, who wish to throw themselves headlong into grand fun, battling unknown perils, are welcome to join the crew of the Black Pearl.
That's a tempting offer, Captain, but my place is here. Protecting the Sea of Thieves from the likes of Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren. I will take my leave of you.
My crew and I, likewise, have promises that remain unfulfilled. Now that we're back on the seas, it's time to make amends. Safe journey, Captain. Whatever your destination may be.
Well, I'm not missing out on fighting unknown dangers in distant lands. Sign me up.
Me too. As if I'd let you sail off without me.
I suppose you and I should part ways for now. After all, someone needs to stay and keep this place lively for me till I return, eh? Trust me, I will return, mate. For my name isn't... Well, you know the rest. Look lively, you lot! We've got a horizon to cross! Get that anchor raised! Hands to braces! And someone, please, strike up a tune. Prepare to anchor, Mr. Scrum. As soon soon as the last of our guests has departed.
I'm just gonna search their ship real quick. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Okay.
Just a bunch of candles we can still. Oh, we can read his book and sit in the chair.
Okay. Okay.
This is what it's like to be the boss.
I gotta sit in the chair. Take a screenshot of that. All
Time to get back to your own ship now, savvy?
Like we're a bunch of idiots don't know what to do. I'm just exploring the ship real quick, Jack. What's down here? Anything I could take?
Can we order loot? This dude's probably broke his dirt. They gotta go find supplies.
Look at all these cannons. This ship's overpowered.
Yeah.
I want to see my face in those railings.
What?
Oh, I was gonna shoot myself off through the cannon. Can I do it up here? Yes, I can.
We're rascals, scoundrels, villains, and knaves. Drink up, me heart is your home.
We're devils and black sheep, really bad eggs. Drink up, me heart is yo ho. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
We did it! We saved Johnny Depp, kid. Our adventure's complete.
Yes, we did it.
Yes. There he goes. Back to Port Royal, where he belongs. You're free now, Mr. Depp. Lords of the Sea. And what's our reward? Surely it's a sword, right? And
Rewards earned. Give us the sword, the coral sword.
what if we have to go back to shore? Like, talk to what's your face. Do you think these things are gonna sell for anything?
I have no idea.
Probably not.
That's all we
but
got? They give us a sword.
Let's get to the nearest outpost. Which looks like it's old Daggertooth again.
The ship is busted.
Yep.
It's so busted it's not even moving. Alright. I think it's time to go back to the classic.
Our theme song. Oh.
We're heading toward the rock, by the way.
Oh no! Happy birthday to you. I guess I have to change the name of the stream since we freed Johnny Depp of his punishment. Alright. I'll go back to sailing with the kid.
Heading for the rock.
Ugh.
Blind Man's Lagoon.
God dang it. Just too busy trying to click stuff. Hey, there's something shining on the beach here. What is it?
Staff. I assume. I missed. He is scared.
There's some loot floating in the water. Ah, a barrel. Filled with bananas, I assume.
No. Just wood. Oh, we're here. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Boy, we're on the abandoned side, aren't we? Ugh.
We need once we get everything off the ship, we need to abandon this one.
Hmm.
Bad.
Did you say abandon the dog?
No, the ship.
Why would we abandon it?
So we get a fresh new one.
Then we would lose all these supplies.
Oh, true.
Like, everything's repaired. It's like, just because you have wood on something, that doesn't make it, like, easier to break. It's the exact same. At least I think.
I feel like it's just turning slow and everything.
Well, we're also going against the wind.
Well, I have the proper way to fix that.
Ahoy! I'm gonna just take one of these and see what happens if I try to sell it.
I will take the ashes chest.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had actual loot too. Alright, you just hang on a minute. Sell?
Those aren't worth crap.
Well, screw you, give me the supplies back. Leave those on the ship. I mean, I figured since they were dropping so often, that would they probably weren't worth very much, but just to see. Alright. Try to organize them a bit better. Or if we really wanted to, we could move everything to just one chest, but... Oh wait, gold. Hey there, buddy. There you go.
You can sell the chest too.
You can sell the chest?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, let's see if she has anything else to say to us.
What service do you seek? Best be wary of what lies ahead.
We don't get the swords, that's it?
Let me just do a quick Google search right here and see see what the point is in all this.
Yeah, we did all
that.
that.
What is this? Lords of the
one...
Sea?
I mean, it's a cool gun, but still we should have gotten one for each one.
Sea of Thieves. Lord of the Sea. Did we get a title or anything? guess we'd have to. Oh. Do you have any new clothes that we...
I'm sure it would have told us if we got something.
I don't understand. Alright, let me just look at this again. I mean, I guess you have to just do like the commendations or whatever, like collect all the journals and stuff. There's also one for destroying, like, the mermaid statues. Oh, Matthew's back. He's back. He didn't help us fight Davy Jones. We had to save Johnny Depp by ourselves because Matthew didn't want to come be a pirate with us, or at least suggest another game to play. But he's back.
Wait, what?
Matthew's in chat. But yeah, I guess you have to like do it multiple times and like get the journals, destroy the mermaid statues more than once, and you unlock different stuff. But that sounds terrible. So now what?
Well, if Matt's here, then we need to invite him, see if play something. Because I want to play Dead by Daylight, and I don't think he has that installed.
Well, I don't think he does either. I'll send him an invite, and we'll play whatever he wants to play. How about that, Matthew? And if he doesn't join, well, he's a bum. I think he left. Oh, Jesus. How do we see like our statuses for like all the factions and stuff?
I have no idea.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Don't we have to get like all the factions to like level 50 to become pirate legends?
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of grinding.
Yeah. I mean, I have Gold Hoarders at 45, Order of Souls is 41, nearly 42, and Merchant Alliance is 38. What do you have there? What is that? Oh, that's a shovel. Well, he's gone. What do you want to play?
I want to play Sleep. I was joking. Dead by Daylight.
Alright, we'll try some Dead by Daylight. I guess I have to change the stream name again. Alright, instead of sailing with the kid, I am, dying with the kid.
You're dying by yourself.
Yeah, I am. This game saves data automatically. Nothing.
This game saves automatically?
Yeah, that's what it tells you when it first starts.
Oh. Dun 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 dun.
Da, 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 da.
When they saw me, they were like, "Hey, you!"
Blood dance.
I'm your papa. You heard me right, you fellow wizard. Imagine being a gangster.
Bum, bum, bum.
I still have this skin.
Bow, 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 bow. And now we wait. Level 50. What the freak?
Prestige 3, level 50.
What? How much have you played this game?
I used to play it a lot.
Why? Are you using the new controls for getting out of the killer's grasp?
I haven't seen.
Well, normally you would like wiggle the stick, but now you can hit the bumpers. Like it pops up like how you would fix a generator, like on two sides, and it switches back and forth, and you have to just keep getting it right.
Yeah. Seen on Bub's stream. Oh, wasn't Bub supposed to be on tonight?
I feared he was, but apparently not. Maybe tomorrow, though. I need to record a video tonight.
It's freaking hot.
It is.
She finally put that AC in the living room window, the one she bought.
I do not have an AC. Wait, what? You talking about your house or my house?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
One she bought, she put in the window in the living room. She didn't turn on mine because there's birds right next to it. And if she wasn't complaining about them, dude, those birds would have been gone. Those birds wouldn't be there anymore. I would have threw them somewhere else. Well, I wouldn't throw them, but I would go place their nest somewhere. And then in the morning, they're right, literally, the window they're at is where my AC is. And I have my fan in the window. It's still hot in here. It's so hot. I'm like burning up.
Jill Valentine.
Let's see. So I have the character I'm playing, level 50, Prestige 3. And once you get Prestige 3, level 50 is the max level. I have Meg at 40, Claudette at 40, and a few other characters at like 40 and 50, and then Fengmin is at Prestige 1, level 40, I think.
Jesus, kid.
I've been playing this since 2018.
I'm not sure when I first played.
I have a few. Actually, I have a few stuff from Battle Pass from that year and 2 other years, obviously. And then I have a shirt from, you had to get it in 2017 to 18. It's a Lunar Year shirt.
Nice.
And the charm. Oof. Let's get the new map in my first game.
God, I don't know where anything's gonna be.
Hopefully it's not pig.
This map's so bright too. Can't really hide very well.
It's this throwing up girl. The plague. Of course it's the plague. It just had to be the plague. Plague's so annoying to go up against, really is.
Found a generator.
TTV Jose? Really? Get out of here. You're the exception. I think she is... I think she just puked on a gen. I'm about to get one done.
She nearly found me.
Ah, crap.
Wasn't ready for that. TTV Jose, no. Come on.
Me and Jill are on a gen. She just broke out. Okay, that just buys us more time. Nice. Come on, Jill. So this killer, she's either toying or she's terrible. Because she still came and killed Meg. Okay, she's on Jill.
I'll admit I'm terrible at killers, so. No!
They took out Hawkins' lab, which was the map to Stranger Things. And I was so aggravated by that. They took that out like a few months ago. That was my favorite map. Because I really like Stranger Things, and I've seen all 3 seasons on Netflix. Should be a 4th one later this year.
I'm waiting for it. That'd be great. Come on.
But see, the reason why they took it out is because I'm pretty sure they had like a license thing going on.
Yeah, probably.
It was a good map too. Really good. A lot of corners you get jump scared too. So it made it actually scary and fun. One more gen.
It's almost done.
Alright, I'm at a gate.
Come on. What gate are you at?
The one you're going towards right now.
Alright.
She's coming. She's letting me.
Watching.
I don't know if she has that one ability where she can one hit. I don't want to take the risk. Go, 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 go.
God dang it, kid!
That would have been funny if she killed you.
You're sitting there by the gate, I start running towards the gate. Go, 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 you run into me.
I think she'll try to farm. Didn't get much at all.
A rare achievement. Flight to Freedom. Predator generator in the... Oh. Alright. That was for that map, apparently. Level 40? Or no, 39, okay.
What'd you have to do? In a public match, repair the generator in... Oh, you had to repair the one inside an escape.
Hmm. Spending some blood points.
One achievement, 98%. Go from healthy to injured during a chase and escape. Do this 50 times in a public match. Open at least 100 winter gifts or mystery boxes, 87%.
I'll be right back.
No. You won't be right back, buddy.
Oh hey, I'm back. Did you miss me?
No.
Aw.
How much blood points you got?
3,700.
Oh.
Do I want to bring item? I guess I can bring a toolkit. Nice. Springwood.
This map brings me pain all the time. This map is a disaster for me. I always die on this map.
Why is that?
It's very rare that I win on this map.
God dang it.
Who's the killer?
I don't know.
Oh, please don't be Ghostface or Pig. Oh no.
Michael?
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he stalked me? Oh no, it's you. Wait, why do I have the skull? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, he one-shots?
Yeah, if he stalks you, he can one-hit you. If he starts looking at you, just staring, looking at you, you gotta look at him back and just keep staring at him. Because otherwise he's gonna scope you. I think that's how it works. I think everyone's exposed right now. Why is he sitting there?
Oh wait, I can't do that. No, when someone's on the hook, I think that's my perk. Everyone can see each other.
Hopefully he's not a camper.
Thank you.
Run, 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 run. Walk so you don't see blood.
Freaking birds.
Scratch marks. I can
You just hit someone else. Oh yeah, heal me. Don't stab me either.
I'm very good at this. Don't worry. Follow me, by the way.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I can sabotage.
He can see if you do
I
that.
think my... Oh. Where'd you go?
I'm in the house in the basement.
It's in the basement. Ah.
We get this on to get out of here instantly. I wouldn't run straight out the front door. You probably wanna, well, go out the front door and go on the back and go right and go around, because he's most likely either gonna come this way or to the gen that got done earlier. I think the gen upstairs is a solo. Yeah.
I'll look for another one.
If he finds me up here, I'm screwed. Well, he'll hit me once, but I can phase right through him.
Here's music, but I don't see him anywhere. God, this is taking forever.
That's not good. He's gonna come to my building next, guaranteed.
Come on. Come on. Almost.
Yeah, mine's almost done as well.
There he is! Oh god. Oh god.
Doors are about to open.
Oh god. Going to the one farther away. Oh, they're both here. Both our friends are here.
Wait, I thought you were supposed to stare at him. Maybe that's just Ghostface. I think you have to not let him see you.
Sorry, we're coming for you.
He's camping because he knows he can't do anything. Why? Don't come. He can one hit. Aw, shoot.
Well,
is the other door open?
screw this. Let's just go. Screw them. I think they may have got away from him. Did they just finish up? Oh. Well, I'll take it. Let's see what's going on here.
Trying to get the extra blood points.
Nice.
He tried.
Boom, boom, boom.
New battle pass. Battle pass is if I can go on it. It's alright, it's not it. 500K in the bank account. Alright, level 15, I can get another perk slot. Uh, 484,000 blood points left. No, go to my perks. Out of here, bro. What is this? Ooh. No, ballots. God dang it.
That's wrong.
I missed a really good perk because I went down and not up. I didn't realize it was there.
Well, that's what you get for being stupid.
Don't make me tickle you now. You don't want to be tickled, right? That's what I thought.
No thanks.
I'm known as a tickle monster. Don't mess with the tickle monster. I'll be right back. I was gonna try to get something to drink, but... Did you see my kawaii skin?
I did.
I accidentally used Dead Hard. Or not Dead Hard, what the frick is this a good perk. Let's say that. They got that stupid perk where it blocks off the generators. I'm pretty sure all of them are blocked. Or maybe it's just ones I'm in. Probably in the radius of it.
Was exposed.
Is it Michael? It's probably Ghostface. Do you need help?
No, I just have to like run around until that goes away, right?
The what goes away?
The exposed thing.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless you're. Oh, it's this guy. I took a hit for you.
Hey.
Ooh, I got a purple toolbox.
Nice. You're doing great. At least with this map, I can easily see the generators. Hopefully our other guys are doing something, Jesus Christ.
One's right next to us, the other one's on a gen.
Oh, he's right there. He's in the wood.
Our teammate's over. I'll go take a hit for him, or.
Well, howdy hi there. Oh god, we're almost done.
Alright, follow me once this is done. He's gonna come to us. He's not on them.
God, you're fast.
I have a perk. Aw, no! No, he didn't, dude. Aw, we gotta go to the other one. I think he's at the other one. There's no way he's not. Freak else over here. Oh, they're about to open it.
Easy enough. Oh.
No.
You already know what I'm probably about to say.
No, you're not gonna say it. Think you are. Huh? Huh?
A tired man.
Oh, I got Alex's toolbox. Nice. Ooh, better balanced landing. Give me that.
But yes, and I think that was the last one for me for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow,
No, it's not.
yeah, there's... What?
No, it's not. Oh, shoot.
Yes, it is. I'm starting to get kind of bored myself. But yeah, hopefully, tomorrow, the others will be on and we'll, have some adventures. So, I'll